But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath. The Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart. Basim Ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
Easy, Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
I told Nihal this would be impossible to sell when she stole it, but she could not resist. Wonder what it is about these ancient baubles that fascinates her so.
Kick up some sand, Basim.
It takes but a few simple tools to build the greatest of mosques. I hope you continue to share your wisdom, Father, wherever you are.
You said we have a contract. Let us honor it.
Yes, I am coming. Cheap jewels and tarnished coins. The spoils of a rogue's life.
The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us.
إن الطريق سيتعامل الحارس معك.
About this contract, I do not want you to mistake my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the hidden ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well. That merchant has left his purse on the table. An easy one to begin with.
Better leave before they notice.
Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value. Sneaky, sneaky. And over there, by that stall, she's got some coin.
إنني متأكدة من أن لدي ما تحتاج إليه بالضبط. لكني أستطيع إضافة هذا. أيها الطيبون، إذا تأخرتم.
Well done. You truly are the master thief of Anbar.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Hardly, O great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes.
لدي عن سبب عودته وصل.
It's Basim!
Greetings.
They're all looking spry. I wonder what tales we will hear today.
Tall ones, most certainly.
أهلاً! Basim! Come here! Come here!
Fehmi!
Basim! The Khalifa has arrived with his court! Have you seen them?
I have not. Though I did meet some of his merchants at the markets.
I saw them up close. Al-Mutawakkil is much larger than I had imagined. A towering man indeed.
Of course. He gorges on food served with the finest spices you and I can only hope to one day taste.
I heard whispers of an important visit, but I cannot say from whom. I am sworn to secrecy.
Let me guess. Hala, the palace guard's daughter.
What? How did you know?
I know where you really go when you say you are fetching water. She is kind, a good friend to you. And maybe more someday.
Oh, Basim.
I am serious. She will keep you out of trouble. You could use that. See you, Fahmi.
Steal anything good today?
Amin, how is your knee?
Much better, Basim. Wrapped it and rested a few days, like you said.
Good. So long as each day is better than the last and you take care not to extend yourself, you will recover fine.
Has this happened to you before? Is that why you know how to treat it?
I am no stranger to scrapes and bumps, but I have learned to prevent them. And so should you, if I may. Your sandals are worn and cannot grip the ground. Your knees are taking the brunt of your movements. We need to find you something better, something that fits. But that part is not so easy.
The mosques have plenty. I am sure to find a better pair there. If you will not pass judgment.
Ha! Do not look to me. That will be between you and Allah, ya Sadiqi.
Hi. Here is the lazy boy. I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to plan our meals. Hold. Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Saida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here, and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
I saw them with all the soldiers parading into the Winter Palace.
Did they have swords and spears?
Of course they did. They are soldiers.
I'd like to steal a sword or a helmet.
دعونا نتوقف لرؤية صغار الجنين في طريق العودة. رفع الحجارة. أنجبت إحدى كلاب الشرطة جماعة.
Muti'a, where has your smile run off to? What has happened?
I do not want to talk about it.
Ah, but I refuse to leave until you do. We need someone to offset the grouchy winds that billow from Derwish's quarters. Is he responsible for the clouds that hang above you?
He shouted at me, called me a harebrained miscreant, all because I roused a few guards who were pestering me.
Harsh. I would have done the same as you.
Do you think he will tell me to leave?
Ah, Muti'a, you do not know him as well as I, so I will only say this. Derwish may appear rough, but he has a soft underbelly. He's only trying to protect you. Still, some retribution is in order. What can we do? What can we do? Ah! Tomorrow, when all is quiet,
We will sit on a nearby rooftop and stone his walls while he tries to sleep.
A brilliant idea. See you later, Basim.
Did they say anything else about the ledger? Or why they want it?
I tell you what they tell me, Basim. As always, it's just enough. Why are you asking? Huh?
I would like to know just what it is I am contributing to.
You have done much in the way of facilitating their endeavors. And so I will speak a word on your behalf. My one caution, and I have been doing this long enough to share it, anyone who works from the shadows does so only because they must. In the face of looming danger, for example, by working alongside them, we have invited the danger to our door. And we must be very careful not to let it in.
You are on your own, Basim.
I do not wish for you to be upset. I took the contract, so I will see it through.
I am not upset, Basim. I simply cannot understand why you overlook your own interests to serve theirs. You owe nothing to anyone but yourself. Remember that. This is no contract. It is a favor. I do not work for scraps.
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eyes. Dump the rest. Wait here.
If I am seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards.
What's happening?
That's odd.
There. That may be what I'm looking for. I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
أيحسب نفسه يستطيع؟
هناك وحوشا في الماء. الكاذب.
Still in one piece, I see.
It was all too easy.
How the stench of pride seeps from your pores.
يمكننا عمل دكسنا.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Ah, Basim, what timing? Did you get it?
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is the chest you seek?
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died on this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
We should take off this thief with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jasib. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they... catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka, ya Jasib.
What are you doing?
They want that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one. That is if you can bear to follow my lead for a change.
You do not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with, and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's winter palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Lead the way.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then? Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Jasip can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
جيدة، أليس كذلك؟ تقدم خصم الولاء لكل
Here. Let us wait for nightfall. Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
It is dark enough. Come.
Nihal!
Fastening yourself to my tail, Basim. Very sensible.
I know how you hate to be alone.
I see some guards just that way.
With lime sauce, pomegranates, and lemon. Oh, I can taste it now.
Shh. I heard something. A low roar.
Indeed, my stomach.
Pay attention! What are you playing at? Let us go! Watch yourself.
Have you seen the guests? Such odd costumes.
Keep your mouth shut. You'll only invite trouble talking like that.
Why dress that way is what I'm asking. It's not festival time.
They are here to meet the Khalifa about the chest that arrived this morning, which, need I remind you, is none of our concern.
Are you not curious?
Now, where has Nihal gone?
Do not break my focus.
Well, it has broken mine.
And that is why I am paid more.
How much more?
Good. This door may lead us inside.
Not without a key, it won't.
Have a look around.
Still,
What was that?
better safe than dead.
Shh! It is better this way.
Hey, what's that?
Have a short nap. But not too short.
Eyes open. Think we've got unwanted guests.
Keep quiet now. No groaning.
ذلك الرواق في ريسانة عند نهاية المحول. لطالما.
Any luck finding a key?
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
The young man is eager. It's his first time in the palace, is it not? Let him wander, I say. Cater to his needs. This meeting is supposed to be brief after all.
Here they are. Come.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Mawlay.
Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
Gentlemen, welcome. Everything is in order. I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know...
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea. Now is our chance.
Someone is coming. This way. Looks quiet. I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for the next time we break into a palace. All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry. Basim!
Give me that! No! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault!
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat!
No!
Run!
Nihal, wait! Father! Get that boy! Find that boy!
He's stealing the area!
I see you!
After him! Put in there!
I'm supposed to...
Hey! The hand here! No one will pass me! There! Over there! I see him! You! Come over here! You! You there! Stop! Got you! Damn coward! Get on the back! I see you!
حبايبي ستؤذي أحد.
There! Got you!
محاولة تأديبك.
What have we done? Nihan, she just... What was she thinking? I need to find her. She would have gone back home. Nihal! Are you here? Nihal? No! Stop this! Please! What do you want from me?
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold and frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Basim. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer, a young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you, and when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger.
Are not so merciless. Is that clear?
I will not be safe for certain if I do not lose these guards.
You can't hide from us! Put an arrow in him! Now we will find you!
Basim! Basim! Avert your eyes! There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Basim. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us!
You killed them! You did this!
It came from over there!
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead. When it was me they sought to punish. I cannot be here. I cannot.
You there! I'll provide aid!
There you are! Quickly! Getting away! Stop! Is it him?
I think so.
Good enough.
Move.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
A new day, another test. I should get back.
If you do not have faith in yourself, then who will? There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed, and we can begin. Go on, Basim, like we practiced.
Yes, Master.
You look strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
Leave! No! I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow.
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find a stillness, and let go.
Yes, Master.
Let's return to the camp.
May I ask you something?
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence. Basim, speak with Fulav and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, Master.
Have you seen Mentor Rayhan in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
How is Noor, the brave eagle?
Will he fall, or will he soar?
You will soar, ya Sadiqi. Inshallah.
Thank you. We have a similar spirit, you know.
What gave you that idea?
One of the Banu Musa was angry at you, and you were unfazed. Remember?
I did not touch his hammer.
You refused to apologize for something you did not do. I respect that. Stubborn, like me.
I have been called worse. Have you seen Fulav in camp?
I have seen him speaking to Ahmed near his office.
أراك لاحقا.
سيتصدى الخليفة للخطوة. I may get back to you on this. Of course. متأخرا الليلة قبل العشاء. ماذا الآن؟
What is this in the corner? Here. Small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar. I guess you understand, Wadan.
Basim. How are you? Yes, Enkidu. Food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you?
Yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulav.
Arakalahekan.
ما قاله المعلم البلخي يمكننا حسابه.
That is not it. It is hard to find anything in here. No, that is not a strip of leather.
These forces within the Caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Ya Saderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last?
أزياء أرسطو وفقا لتفسير الحيطين. سأراجع الفكرة بدقة رغم ذلك. لم يعد الأمر حاضرا في ذهني كالسابق.
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all. Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous.
لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر.
Rebecca?
Basim, Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No, I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger. And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character. Roshan said you had further training today. Show her that new sword of yours.
I look forward to it.
هذه العمليات الحسابية. هذا ما كنت بحاجة إليه.
How does training go, ya Sadiqi?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use a knife? Ya Ilahi, well done. You have inspired me to train harder.
This is the way, ya Sadiqi.
ذلك الذي سحق الاسطبلات؟ لقد كنت هنا. أمر غير طبيعي يمكن عن أحد.
Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidi.
Wa alaikum assalam.
I was out in the mountains earlier, and the sight of Fortress Alamut filled me with awe.
Mentor Rehan told us to take inspiration from nests the eagles construct in the Alamut peaks.
I can see the influence. Wada'an.
رافقك الله.
Assalamu alaikum, ya Sadiqi.
Walaikum assalam. Did Fulab send you?
No, he did not.
You're not here to help move these rocks?
I am quite sure that was not me.
I do not mean to be rude, but I have no time to talk. I must figure this out.
I will leave you to it then.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body, but are you here in mind and soul?
Is this a riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death. Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes, better. Show me your quick stabs first. Good. Yes. I'm waiting for you. There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go! That's it! Come in strong. Excellent. Now, for defense. You can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks. Yes! That's good. Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself. Good work. That's the way. Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together. Use what you've learned. That took me by surprise. Well done.
Take that!
Where did that come from? We are done for today, Basim.
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now, seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words, and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Fulath, tell Basim the story of the feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go. Are you coming, Basim? Leave the stories for later.
We have not had a messenger from Samarra in quite a while.
You're from there, yes?
From a small village on the outskirts. My father owns a sandals workshop. I grew up watching him at work.
Oh, so that's where you got your remarkable skills as a blacksmith. Precision and care.
May I speak to you in confidence?
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know, but I pity the people who attack this nest of eagles. How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Are you looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown. But a greater unknown awaits on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order?
I see them as monsters from a tale. Hiding in dark corners, down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
They want to control Baghdad. They want power. This is Mohja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulath introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something. Follow me. Quietly, Basim.
What is this place? We must be near the camp. We have the element of surprise. Be ready.
Stop making so much noise.
Quickly! I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
We must wait for the right moment. Do not make a noise.
Never a bad idea to keep our eyes open.
Hold a moment!
You are done for. Prepare for hell. Faster! Have to give up!
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
It is not that. This sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Basim recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in. How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib Zanj. He is a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the Order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
I must see Al-Hassan. He awaits me.
لا أشعر بالأمان من
Assalamu alaikum, Rebecca.
Wa alaikum assalam, Basim. It was a slow and boring day.
Did you not know that I have been called to be initiated?
Oh? We are really initiating anyone now.
Where is this all coming from?
Oh, calm down. I'm well aware this is the great day of Basim. Wafakaka Allah.
والانضمام إلي في جولات الصباحية. ما الذي يحدث؟
سيدعمنا السامانيون
من قبل أني أصح من الآن.
أعلم بشأنكم، لكن المصادرات دائرة في حينا من أجل نفقات. أمورا غريبة عن صفار حداد النحاس آكل البصل، وهي أمور.
Al-Hassan!
Wrong again. It's Abu Jafar.
I apologize. What are you reading?
The works of a poet named Arib al-Ma'muniya. Tabit was kind enough to lend it to me. I would recommend her highly. Now, if I may continue.
Of course. I will leave you to it.
Basim, go see my brother Al-Hassan.
يقول
You
زوجي
remember who he
إذا
is,
أخرجت
yes?
عصفورة ريحا في الفسطاط عند طلوع الشمس.
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside. But I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Basim. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Wada'an. And thank you, Al-Hassan.
إذا كنت بصدد صنعها من فطن الفوطة.
لن أتحدث طويلا. علي إحضار بعض الكوس واللفت للزوجة. ستوبخني إن لم أعد في الوقت
I
المناسب.
wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment. To see what is there.
There is one thing I do know about today's ceremony. Basim will leave the cave a little bit lighter than he went in.
Do not be wicked.
Wicked? I am just being honest.
Good day, Tabid. What are you busying yourself with?
Have you heard about Iltani? One of the first of our founders. She assassinated Alexander the Great with an ingenious poison. I have attempted to recreate it from historical records. Iltani has taught me that no enemy is untouchable, no matter how powerful they appear.
Thank you for this lesson.
Wafakak Allah.
This is a big day for him.
لكنه رحل وكسر ذراعه.
I must work harder to become worthy of it.
أعرف أني لا أستطيع
Feel I'm
الاعتماد
making no
عليه.
progress at all.
كما قالت أمي
The road
بالضبط.
to initiation is long and very hard. You must take it a day at a time.
كان تاجر ضعيفا
patience
للغاية.
again.
كان يصر على
A more
أن
difficult
فتيته
art than
طازجة.
sword
بينما
combat.
كانت أعنابه تختمر ودموره زابلة تصبح جدا.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path, as a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await. Ah, they suit you well. Come, it is time.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
Basim Ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Basim Ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal. Well done.
That! Yeah! You have trained me well, Roshan. How
Which
is
one
that
will I
for
strike
focus?
with next? Dagger or my sword?
Finally exist the master as your equal. I love when this happens.
ساعدوني.
Noor! Noor! Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulad. Leave at once.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbiya.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Now, where does my heart take me?
I think I'll have a quiet night in. Catch up on some sleep. Why do this?
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed.
لماذا يحدث لي هذا دائما؟
غريب.
لك أن رأيت أجود من ذلك؟ كن صادقا الآن. صفقات أفضل بكثير.
يا ويلي! أنا مجرد طفلة.
بالله ألا هداك.
هل فقدوا صوابهم تماما؟
Survey the area, Enkidu.
أنا ثمة مانع دمي استمعت.
لا يستطيع
يا إلهي احفظني من
ما كل ذلك؟
So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of hovel.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the rebel collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the area. He may have something to tell us about Ali's disappearance.
I have found something! It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Mark the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following upon.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think of it, Noor did make mention of a new contact. A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall. I need your help, my friend.
And should one man fall, it is the one beside him who picks him up. We have been cut down, divided. But here we remain. And so long as we draw breath, this fight will continue. So whet your blades. Pray to Allah for his guiding hand. For today, I see a great victory on the horizon.
That may be Beshi rallying those men.
Someone is here.
Are you Beshi? I am with Noor. You knew him, yes?
I knew him. Last I saw, he was being chased from the city. Does he live?
Barely, but he is safe.
Stubborn bastard. What do I call you?
Basim.
Very well, Basim. Have you a blade other than that butter knife you carry? You may fancy yourself something bigger just now.
For what? Are you setting off to find Ali?
Not quite yet. These here are only half my men. The rest are being held at the Haba, further up the road.
There may be too few of us to wage an attack. If you want to save your men, our approach should be a cautious one. I will go, quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way. But it is a sound plan.
He's robbing, but... Thief! Call the watch! Sometime in the
يسكن قريبي هنا.
وأن نتذكر جمع الحصى للعب فيما بعد.
أتمنى لو أستطيع قراءتها لنفسي. إنني أتعلم لكن الأمر شاق.
كم يلزمنا من الحصى لصنع جيش كامل من أجل اللعبة؟
لدى عمي بضعة كتب. إنها مملة جدا، لكن يمكنني التعلم في منزله على الأقل.
What's happening?
What's that then? Hold on!
Guide me, Enkidu. What see you, my friend? Go, Enkidu.
Hold a moment.
What?
Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
I'll teach you my shoulder fence. They always hurt me. Saved my backside too many times to count. That's how I killed Hurricane's chief guard back in 23.
Huh? That's odd.
What? You die now! Run! You faithless coward!
What was that?
Hey!
Thank you, my friend.
To die! Ah, you spider! Have the stones!
Huh? Who's... Die! Damn coward! Stand and fight, you worm!
There you are.
Help! Please! Someone help me!
Save! You! Oh, I see you! You!
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
سيتعامل الحارس معك.
You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part. Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
Look no further than Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in the desert. Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al-Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al-Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help. I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
My search for Ali continues. The Sharia district may provide some clues as to his whereabouts.
احترام إذا كان الناس يغازلون بنظراتهم.
أيها الأب اللعين لقائنا وإخبار الوزير.
هل نضع الضفادع في شعر ريم مرة أخرى؟
يقال إنه وسيم.
ما دفعني إلى التفكير في الأمر كان مقطعاً.
What do you see?
الخزاف الذي عند النهر سيشتري أصدافا.
يتم احترام قائل بشباب
لأني لن أنفقه على الثمار أو الشراب. أوه، أتظن ذلك؟ أنت
Just a moment.
Darwish!
Basim? Azizi? I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
What are you doing here? You? Your clothes? You are one of them now. How?
A hidden one. Under Roshan's guidance.
Forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy. One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Noor.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors. Ali was helping Noor get closer to one such man. But as you may know, he has since disappeared.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being held?
He was taken to the Khurasan Gate guardhouse. But that was weeks ago. You even leave like they do.
It is good to see you again.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little thievish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
Hey! Hey! That's close enough.
سأصبح محاربا عظيما. يقول إنه حصل على تلك الندبة من قتاله عملاقا إغريقيا.
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
لكنه ليس حياديا. إنه يكرهني مثلا. الطريقة التي قطع بها.
Lend me your eyes.
منغلق الفكر.
The Khalifa, may God bless him and grant him long life, is untainted by it.
I saw that before. Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn.
Help! Please, over here!
What was that?
Wait, what?
Hey!
What was that one looks like a scribe.
Wait, what?
I will hold on to that for you.
What's happening? Hold on.
This looks like a scribe's quarters. A list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
تعديلات ابن علي لكتاب الجند جن؟ يا لك.
Roshan and Foulad will want to hear of these developments.
If I were in Ali's position, I would do the same. An army is only as powerful as its weakest soldier.
Assalamu alaikum, Basim.
Wa alaikum assalam, Ahmed. How was your journey?
I am Abu Jafar.
Right. My apologies. Is there a problem?
Not yet. But we've discovered Ali was brokering a deal with Noor to supply the rebels with resources in exchange for his help.
The Order is a thorn in his side, yes, but Ali has his sights set on the Khilafah. He will want us to honor this deal.
What news do you bring?
Our target is Al-Ghul. He uses prisoners and laborers to dig around Baghdad. Ali and some of his men were captured and marked. With Beshi's help, I freed them. But Ali had been taken elsewhere for questioning. One of the rebels showed me his mark. If this list of captives is correct, Ali was sent to the Damascus Gate prison.
Where are these rebels now?
A watermill, on the northern outskirts.
I will meet with them. See what more I can learn about this deal. Find Ali.
The Damascus Gate prison is the most well-guarded prison in Baghdad. This will prove to be no small challenge, I can tell you. I will scout ahead. Meet me near the prison's front gate.
A moment of your time before you go, Basim. I have some useful thoughts to share.
You have my ears.
First, I have fashioned a board with information brought to us by our spies around the city. Consult it at your leisure. Second, these lands are ripe with materials to improve your weapons. See the blacksmith Jawar nearby. He could help you. And lastly, I am your man for any tool enhancement. Bring me materials, and you will see what mastery I can provide.
Resourceful as always. My thanks, Abu Ja'far. Fulath has gone ahead to scout a way into the Damascus Gate prison. I should find him, but before I do, it may serve me well to seek out this blacksmith. Any improvements he could offer would prove useful.
Yeah.
مستحيل أن أتمكن من استنتاجها. مع قافلة جمال.
ولكن والدي يقول
ما هكذا تبنى القنوات.
يتوقفون عند أفريقيا.
التنوع في أسواق الكرة. هناك فرص كثيرة. انتشرت الشائعات حول تلك النظرية الفلكية.
We're boxed in.
There it is, as cruel and unforgiving as I remember.
You were once imprisoned here.
Oh no, I have never been inside. In fact, I have never stood closer than this very place. It was from here that I would fly my kite high over these prison walls. It had a unique pattern, you see. One I stitched together with my father when I was just a boy. So here I came, day after day, hoping for a gust that would take it high enough so that he would see it and know that I was here. I do not know if he ever did.
I know this pain, and I am sorry for yours.
I am not. Such pains forge our paths. Remind us of who we are, who we can be.
Speaking of paths, I see only one, and it is not inviting.
No, we need to find a way to get you inside without being seen.
Could this help?
Where did you get that?
Beshi. He told me these tokens command a high value among the common folk.
Indeed. You could perhaps bribe the guards to look the other way, or enlist the help of some merchants.
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
I will take my leave and return to the Bureau. Faqakallah.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Don't want you here.
Are you men with Ali?
We were. But it has been weeks since we have seen him, and the rebels have all but disbanded.
That is only temporary. Ali is being held in this prison.
Ali? Here? I feared him dead.
I will free him, but I need your help to get me inside.
And who are you? We want nothing more than to see our leader return, but how do I know you can be trusted?
I see. Perhaps it is best I find another way.
Don't want you here.
ظننت أنهم سيقتلونني أو ما هو أسوأ.
Trele! Prošeke!
ابن لوقا شخص ذكي.
Lords, you are shrewd men of business. Care to hear a proposition?
So long as it is an attractive one, my friend. What is it?
I need to get into the prison, unnoticed. I thought perhaps you could let me pose as one of your aides.
Possibly. And in exchange?
This token, do you recognize it?
Well, well. An attractive proposition indeed. Stay close to me and follow my lead.
Make way! Make way! Guards, if you would please, displace yourselves.
Yes, yes.
Please, give way. Move, please. Kadari.
This is...
Nothing much ever happens here.
I shall not trouble you further. My thanks, Sadiqi. Into the lion's den we go.
Where are you returning from, smelling like that? Where do you think? The dungeon.
Is the jailer poking truths out of our mouthy friend?
Only insults and globs of spit, both of which are equally foul.
Give it time. It is all part of the method, is it not?
How should I know? I am not a madman.
Ali has been taken somewhere beneath the prison, and likely tortured. I need to hurry.
Hold on!
من ارتداء الخليفة علي دخيل فإني أرسله دائما إلى بوابات دار الخليفة إن الخليفة في سامراء ابن إسحاق يحسن إدارة بيت إذا أردت رؤية طبيعة الأعمال الفلسفية تعالي محطات المياه
What's this then?
Let's bathe in blood. Lucky piece of dung. You will slip. What the? That's the nasty scar, as you've seen. Seems to the left, the right though.
The Greek dogs are cunning. Those fire throws Weil mentioned, they are real. Burned off half my toes. Set my boot alight from 30 paces.
Lucky piece of dung.
Khazars. Tough, sure. I don't think most. I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take out the horse's legs, then pick them off like the fleas they find so delicious. Let's not let our guard down. What's that thing? Didn't the riots reach this border last year? Might be why we're here. Hey, what's going on?
Hey? What was that?
Wait, just a...
I want to talk to you. Hey!
Who did this to you?
The... jailer.
Where is he?
With another. Beneath us. Death will come for him soon.
He may be speaking of Ali. I pray I am not too late.
I never thought demons could walk the earth. But that man is evil.
Do not lose hope.
That is what the jailer wants. He wants to break us.
Oh, he already has.
إن ذلك ليس حكيما.
Huh? That's odd. Hold on!
ينتهي الأمر على خير. عندما كنت في الأندلس العام الماضي
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
I thought you would have had your fill by now, but still you persist. Not to worry. There are ways to encourage you along. Your friend in the White Hood. You are going to tell me all about him. Who he is. Where he hails from. Your mother's arse. I can keep doing this, little rodent. The question is, can you? Let us find out together, shall we? A slow death it is. The only thing killing me is your stench.
This must be Ali.
Hey! What was that? Hey! Hold on!
And you are?
Basim, friend to Noor. Let us save the details for another time. We need to get you out of here.
Slow yourself, ya Azizi. We cannot leave, not yet. I need to get into the guards' quarters.
What for?
It is Al Ghul you are after, is it not? The guards of this prison serve him. They take shifts escorting groups of prisoners to dig sites under the cover of night. If we can find their orders, we may know where Al Ghul is going next. Is that reason enough?
Stay close to me, stay low, and do not...
Oh, come, Basim. I know how to defend myself.
Really? What with?
Let's try not to get in each other's way. Tell me, Basim, because I must know. Just how did you make it down here?
Easy. I sucked in my belly and wiggled through the cracks.
Take it as a compliment.
I know your kind like to frolic in the dark, but even the world's greatest thief will steer clear of this prison.
Ali, one day I will tell you all about my past. Then you will understand.
Such a tease.
There they are! Quickly!
Get in here!
We will not have much time.
Break it down!
Ali! I heard you! Over there, by the armor! Hurry! I have it! Take it to Roshan, my master. She is with your rebels at the Watermill stronghold. I will slow the guards. Now go!
Stop, you! Ha! Calling backup! I see you!
The guards remain on high alert. Until I change that, I should not regroup with Ali. The risk is too great.
Rogue! How dare you show your face?
Hey, stop! Hey, you!
Best I stay hidden.
Forgotten how to walk God's righteous path.
الذين يعيشون في القطاع الأخضر وراء المربع الفارسي عدد جم من الصغار إلى
wants us for the escort detail.
فأنا
Turns out
أسترجع
the
ما
master-
قاله المعلم.
I need to get rid of these.
Hey, it's him! Guard! He's over here! Get him!
أنا أعتقد أنه أراد من تاريخ الثاني. لقد راجعت الأمر 100 مرة.
هل أنت مخمور أيها؟
لا أستطيع مقاومة غروب شمس جيد.
Don't let the shorter catch you at it. Go, quickly.
أنت كف.
Best keep. I have delayed long enough. I should find Ali and see what we can learn about Al-Ghul.
يدي على آخر أفكار ابن قط. في علم الحياة من شأن الإخوة موسى ألا يشاركوا المعلومات. على أي حال هناك بعض الأفكار المدهشة حول تطبيق الشدة وعزم الدوران على الأجسام. أسمع نحيبا مستمرا من سجناء المدمر ينبغي له مراعاة
ما مشكلة العمل بشمس؟
تحلل
The things that pass for art these days.
Really? أنت كف عن ذلك أيها الكلب.
أيها المجنون.
سيتعامل الحارس معك.
أنت علي أن ألقبك درسا؟
أيها الأحمق.
چرا حواست رو جمع نمی کنی؟
أحمق، ابتعد عني. حسنا.
بسكت.
لا يبدو أن أحدا يعقل.
يلا. أحمق.
أيها المجنون.
لن تعلمك.
This looks like the place. Now where is Ali?
It was through the might of Allah that I was destined to escape from the depths of that ghastly prison and return to you all, a roaring fire in my belly and a strength renewed.
All credit where it is due, for this man came to my aid at my darkest hour. And from what I have heard, I am not the only one. I will pay great tribute to you in a chronicle of our exploits. But we must first write the end of it. Come.
I see you two have met.
Only briefly. But the night is young and there is much to discuss. About what you can procure for me.
Our means are limited. But rest assured, I will listen to your needs, Ali. Later. Share what you know about Al-Ghul, so that Basim may do what he's come here to do.
Yes. Your affairs before mine. But just this once. Al-Ghul sends orders to the prison guards detailing where to dig around Baghdad. But it's not just prisoners he's using.
There is a promissory note for workers here. It looks like Al-Ghul arranges to purchase migrant laborers as well.
Who in Baghdad could make these sorts of arrangements without raising suspicion?
There is but one man, Masoud al-Yaqub. He runs Baghdad's soap mills, finds paying work for foreign settlers, most of them Persian.
So he forces these laborers into working his dig sites, all under the guise of providing them with a livelihood.
Bashi! He tracked down one of Al-Ghul's dig sites, posed as a prisoner. What happened?
The search turned up nothing. But that did not stop the guards from trying to silence us. I cracked one skull and fled. I doubt the others were as lucky.
A foolish thing to do with nothing to show for it.
Not nothing. Al-Ghul will be at the Caravanserai. I overheard the guards talking.
Of course. Merchants from all over stop there to rest. If Masoud is buying migrant workers, it is likely the Caravanserai is where he conducts his affairs. What does he look like?
He is a large man. Favors adornments like jewels and silks from the east.
Then he will be hard to miss. It is time, Basim.
What is your plan?
That will be for Basim to decide.
Basim? Alone? No. Let me gather some men.
And allow for foolish spectacle. Your day to display your prowess will come. But this day belongs to Basim. Consider it part of our agreement. Basim?
I am ready.
Then walk with me. Come, Basim.
قبل العشاء بإذن الله، لكن علي مساعدة أبي معشر العجوز بعد المغرب.
An Order member is within our reach, Basim. And like those before and those yet to come, Al-Ghul's death will be just. This is a man who preys off the desperate and the disenfranchised. And such atrocities will only continue. For Al-Ghul is but a cog in a larger wheel, one that spins destructively. So long as it does, we Hidden Ones will make it our mission to slow it to a stop. Today, you will lend your hand, your blade, to that very mission. And while Al-Ghul is your first target, he will not be your last. I have great belief in that, and in you. Through all my stoicism, my harsh lessons, know that you have impressed me, Basim. The Order's presence in Baghdad and beyond rests on shifting sands, so long as you remain at the tip of our spear.
And that is where I intend to remain. Beholden to your guidance, Master. As busy as a beehive.
Come, set your sights under the...
Merchants, livestock, caravans from all walks. And I thought Anbar's markets were disorderly.
Where there is disorder, there is chaos, and chaos can bring opportunity. See what avenues present themselves. Be reactive, but patient, and trust your instincts.
That is Mas'ud, on the balcony, just as Ali described.
I see him. Go now. Wet it with the blood of the slain. I will find you when it is over.
You think your cruelties well hidden, Al-Ghul. For you chose those with little voice, whose cries you knew would go unheard. They dug at your bidding, died at your hand, and were cast away like so much refuse. All to scour the desert for some artifact. Even now you haggle for flesh, safe in the Karwansarai. You prefer your victims chained and starved. It is time you faced a man unbound. The fire has caused ruckus and alarm.
I will be watching.
Show me everything.
Remember, patience, discipline. And when the opportunity presents itself, seize it.
What is the delay?
I am not certain. Some guards came poking around and ordered us all to wait.
At this rate, we will be here until next sundown.
What delays your departure, friend?
Someone by the name of Mas'ud saw fit to inspect my wares. And so here I wait. Who does he think he is?
What is it you are carrying? I ask only so that I may collect it for you.
Would you do that? I would take great joy in seeing that man in a fit of anger. There's a crate of silks and spices.
Ready your camel. I will see what I can do. If I can get that merchant to leave, his abrupt departure may lure Al-Ghul out.
Travelers, are you fresh from the bazaar? Are you laden with goods? Do you worry how you will bear them?
أقبل عليك جواد. ما مشكلتك؟ لا تتبادل.
Do not pray.
Citizens of Baghdad, the rebels have met a new defeat. Rejoice in our Khalifa's swift reprisal against those who would deny his authority.
أعتقد أن الحراس سيتدخلون.
Crate with spices and silks. There cannot be too many of those around.
Hey! What was that? It's nothing. Alert! We've got company!
Never really your calling.
We all
I better get back.
let them come and then.
We were promised steady work and fruitful returns. Now we're being made to slog in the desert. We were deceived. Please, you must help us.
Tell me what I can do to help.
The man who brought us has a deed that binds us to Mas'ud. If he has not collected his fee, he should still be here.
If I can relieve these men of their duty, it will not be long before Al-Ghul catches wind of his disbanded workforce.
عندما جئت لأدرس العمل رأيت الفوضى التي لا بد أن يواجهها.
المشهد أمام قصر المدينة. فليعمل كيف باب البيت.
Greetings, my friend. What sorts of goods are you traveling with?
Ivory and honey. And you? Are you seeking to trade?
Perhaps. For now, I will browse for a little longer.
لكن ليس هذا الشخص. سيأتي عند الجسد بدل الأمر. رجعت عليه تعقب طريق البيتين في الإسكندرية. يبدو أنك والإثبات أن المنطقة الضمنية صحيح يلزمنا قياس خطة مرتين وتوثيقها بصورة منهجية. لا يهم. إني أعتقد أنه فقد صوابه عند كتابته.
Assalamu alaikum.
وعليكم السلام.
Could I interest you in some fruits and vegetables today? My pomegranates are ripe and succulent.
Is that what you have come to trade? Let me think on it. A strange thing to happen upon. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage.
I am inclined to agree. I'm glad he raised my fists in place of mincing my words.
Those two men are having a loud dispute, but not loud enough. How might I push them over the edge?
You there, halt!
Well met, traveler. The Caravanserai is rich with wares today. I was wondering if you had any goods to sell?
I only deal in dirham, and what I sell are not goods, boy. Though I suppose that depends on who you ask.
I am not sure I understand.
I sell men, laborers. But my lot is spoken for.
Could I change your mind? I have coin to spare, and could use men such as yours.
15,000.
That is absurd. Who has the means to pay so much?
It is better to keep that question to yourself. Be on your way now.
If I am going to free those laborers, I will have to steal the deed. Now to free those men.
Where is...
The deed! Have I dropped it? No, 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 no!
I have claimed the deed from your handler. You are bound no longer. Go!
The laborers run amok. Al-Ghul will take notice. I must be ready to strike. Word will surely get to Al-Ghul. Come out and spectate, coward. Death approaches, Al-Ghul. There he is. Now is my chance.
Where is the overseer? I demand to know the meaning of this! This was a ruse all along. What do you mean to do with us? There's some sort of trouble. I'll silence you!
There you are!
All right, I have this.
What is happening out there?
This ends now.
لعنك الله.
Turn your hate inward, Mas'ud. It is your wickedness that has led you here.
Wickedness? To whom? The unenlightened? The feeble who have cast their lot? It is our divine will to rule over them. Our duty to exact their contribution.
Contribution? To what?
To what could be. The very knowledge of which lies buried beneath these sands.
Some things are meant to stay that way.
No. These are gifts, destined to be recovered. They speak to us, as you well know.
Me?
Oh, yes. A hidden one you may be, but not just.
I'll finish you!
Nihal?
Basim. Clear your mind. Al-Ghul's relentless pursuit at the expense of human lives has come to an end. It is a day of victory, not only for those spared of his cruelty, but for the hidden ones. The Order's grand plot in Baghdad may still be a mystery, but we can at least be certain Al-Ghul's role in it has been vanquished.
I believe what he sought to uncover were more strange objects, like the one I took from the Winter Palace. What does the Order want with these relics of the past? And why guard them with so much effort?
You are beginning to ask the right questions, Basim. We shall find the answers together.
Lately, all I have are questions.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
How am I to guide you if you will not speak openly?
I have struggled with nightmares. In these dreams, a jinni torments me until I wake up panicked and soaked with sweat. In Alamut, I had nearly forgotten about it. But when I killed Al-Ghul, I felt its presence again. And I am left asking why? Why here? Why now? Why me? Piling questions and no answers. I meant to tell you, but...
You were afraid I would think you weak of mind. We are only as weak as we allow ourselves to be. To shed a weakness, you must do what is necessary to mend that which causes you pain.
Will you permit me a brief respite? I wish to seek out an old friend.
Nihal? I remember. She is important to you, isn't she?
She is. But last we spoke, I led her to believe otherwise.
This causes you pain. Then go and heal this wound without delay. Find me at the Harbiya Bureau when it is settled.
If that was indeed Nihal, I have not a clue where she went. Back home in Anbar, maybe. They are looking for me.
Yeah.
ذلك غير معتاد.
في أسواق الكهف هناك فرص إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع
Peace, friend.
Be welcome, sir.
Let us see what you have got.
Take a look. Only the finest craftsmanship. Never skimp on protection. Got what you needed?
I will be off then.
So long.
Basim? It's really you?
Nihal.
Say nothing, ya Sadiqi. I am as sorry as you.
I have so much to tell you.
And I you. We will grant each other an audience. But first, I must know something.
What?
Why are you dressed like a peasant?
Perhaps I have less to tell you than I thought.
I think I can surmise what our time apart has been like for you.
And you? You have not been living here, I hope.
Less living, more working.
On what? Why do I know this?
Because you have seen it. On the object we found at the Winter Palace. I have been trying to remember the specifics of its design.
You have spent all this time obsessing over this symbol? Why?
Because I too have seen it before. I know not where or when. Only that I have. Whatever it is, it calls to me. I intend to unravel its mystery, and so should you. But of course, duty calls.
Stop. I will bear it in mind if it means you will spend more time outside these musty walls than you do within.
You really do spare a thought for everyone, don't you, Basim?
أراك لاحقا. The Order of the Ancients are far from defeated. Master Roshan is certain to have a plan brewing to uproot them. And perhaps I should look into Nihal's obsession. It seems Nihal is trying to discover the location of a secret chamber. 'The
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
I am glad you're safe.
Alhamdulillah. A first of many achievements to come, Basim.
We should only hope. There's still much work to do. While our focus was on Al Ghul, Fulaf quietly scouted the city for where we could erect more bureaus.
I have found dwellings in 3 districts that are most unassuming. Ibid and Rebecca have arrived from Alamut and set off to Al Abyssiya and Karkh. I will make my way to Sharqiya shortly.
And I will join Rebecca in Karkh, where corruption is as common as the arid air. See Abu Ja'far about some things he's been working on, then come find us.
Have a look, Basim. I may have something that is of interest to you.
This should serve me well. My thanks, Ahmad.
It's Abu Jaf... Oh, you jest.
Every now and again. Araka lahikan, Abu Ja'far. Keep well.
And you, Basim.
A request for help from Murjana, the daughter of Ali Baba, a trader rich beyond measure. What could the daughter of a famed merchant want? It says to meet her outside the gates of Baghdad.
Eh? Paid to stand around and tell people what to do.
أي أخبار من الجنوب مؤخرا؟ لا أحد يعلم. إني أسمع شائعات عن اندلاع اضطرابات بين العبيد مجددا. كانت اضطرابات رهيبة آخر مرة.
مما لا شك فيه هي كذلك عملت.
A Tha'abin member is near. A small, strange shard. Yet it weighs heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder?
Meet your god! That's right.
There! I'll summon aid!
Stretching yourself yet?
Better keep a low profile. I need your eyes, my friend.
لا تتمادى.
Ah, I see our new Abbasiyya bureau is well guarded by an alert and active Rafiq.
Basim! You startled me. I was just enjoying some poetry.
Oh? Whose?
The court poet, Sayyida Arib. Her words chirp like the birds of paradise.
Ah, yes. I have read her works. My friend Nihal and I used to sneak into the House of Wisdom when we were young. Hours we spent reading of gods and jinn. I always enjoyed this place.
The House of Wisdom is not what it once was.
Is not our friend Ahmad ibn Musa there? He went to his workshop, as I recall.
Yes. I sent a message for him to come and help set up this bureau, but he never replied. My spies could not contact him. A week has passed, and he cannot be found.
So, one of the famous Banu Musa is missing in the House of Wisdom.
Yes. Venture there and learn his fate.
It shall be done. Ah, a book of poetry by the famed Arib al-Ma'muniyah. He truly is a fan. Tabid, I would like to ask you something.
Please, go ahead.
What can you tell me about Ahmad ibn Musa?
The son of a famous astronomer. Ahmed and his brothers excel at mathematics, invention, and scholarship. Together, they wrote the book of ingenious devices describing their wonderful clockwork automata.
What made him join our cause?
The Banu Musa were once close to Al-Mutawakkil, but grew disgusted with the Abbasid Khilafah.
What happened?
They refused to discuss it, so I cannot say.
There are many reasons to be disgusted with the Abbasids.
Was there anything else?
What is important in Abbasiyah?
This district is the heart of learning in Baghdad. All the world's knowledge can be found here.
Any key places to investigate?
Follow the trail, wherever it leads. Besides the House of Wisdom, there are other vital landmarks. Be sure to visit the 4 markets, the observatory, and the Dome of the Ass.
I remember the observatory well. I met the great astronomer Al-Khawarizmi there when I was young.
Excellent. Finally, if you need to soothe sore muscles, a steam bath at the splendid Hammam of Abbasiyah is a joy.
After a night of clambering across rooftops, that sounds good.
Was there anything else?
Any hint on what the Order might be doing in Abbasiyah?
No, my friend. Not more than what I have told you. Although... no. It is probably nothing.
What is it? Any little bit may help.
Before he left, Ahmed ibn Musa said something about books going missing from the House of Wisdom.
I will keep that in mind.
Was there anything else?
Tell me more about yourself, Tabid.
Me? Not much to say. I love poetry. Is that enough?
Come now. Do not be so modest.
As you wish. I come from Nubia, a dry land south of Egypt. My father sent me to Cairo to study Islam. There I learned a fiery sense of right from wrong. And the corruption in Cairo was very, very wrong. We revolted. Our revolt failed, and I fled to Baghdad. The Hidden Ones took me in, and here I am.
Someday you should tell the whole tale.
Was there anything else?
Thank you, Tabid. That is all for now.
Hold up!
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. Another shard.
Don't. Just don't.
No need for this.
تباشر عملها في تلك
Good to see you.
Well met.
What have you got today?
Please have a look around. Agreed. Nothing else?
I must be on my way.
Farewell then.
The Book of Songs. Oh, yes, they are wonderful. Simply wonderful.
Smoke from the House of Wisdom. What does it mean?
Off with you! Like it there. You got a nice bit of land off the Kufar Road. Date palms for shade.
What happened here? It reeks of smoke.
Who burned our precious books? This is worse than the loss of the great library of Alexandria.
People, calm yourselves. The fire was small and has been contained.
Allah's wrath is upon us!
Most of our books are safe. The danger has passed.
Old man, how did this fire start?
Old man? Fazil Fahim is old as the House of Wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. I am searching for Ahmad ibn Musa.
Ah, yes. He has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmad ibn Musa. But I should also speak to the caretaker of books in the library.
Where is Hunayn? He owes me money.
I don't know. That's the caretaker of books.
Somebody posted guards around the library.
What is going on these days?
A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing. What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue? I should check the second floor.
I wanted to read the Hayat al-Hakim, the goal of the wise, but it was destroyed in a fire.
Who burned all these rare and controversial books? Surely not the Khalifa.
How would I know? The Khalifa is supposed to protect us.
الخصيب هو من يطلب منا ذلك في نهاية المطاف. يجب أن نمتثل. لكننا احترقنا في الماضي. إن آلة الدولة لا تنتبه دائما إلى العظام التي تطحنها إلى غبار.
أول ما سأفعله غدا الذهاب لرؤية القصر.
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
Hey, what? What?
What? Going to rip your guts out!
What a bloody mess.
That's nothing. I saw worse in the Eastern campaigns.
But this is the library. We should do something.
They don't pay me enough to care.
A likely spot?
The caretaker of books. He's dead. But he wrote Mansakh in his own blood. I wonder. Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
That's odd. Wait, what?
كثيرا بما تطرحه فيزياء أرسطو وفقا لتفسير الحمصي. سأراجع الفكرة بدقة رغم ذلك. لم يعد الأمر حاضرا في ذهني كالسابق.
هل تصدق أن القاضي نغص علي حياتي؟
Better keep my eyes open.
Go away.
Ah, time to move.
Attention! Bear the prisoner on Zahra's orders.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
Have a heart. The man's not had a good meal in days.
We got our orders. Nobody goes into city guest.
Poor guy. Locked up with a bunch of books. I'd go mad.
Hold on!
I'll nail bits of you to every one of the city gates. Huh? There goes your career.
What the?
Here! Here!
فلترقد بالسلام.
Coward won't be so lucky next time. Wait just a...
You were asleep.
Hey.
Hey! Pay for your sins!
Right. Back to the book. Hey. Better. Hey!
Go in peace.
Hey, you... What?
What was that? Hold on!
Books will only bring you sorrow, Mother said. Go into business. Get a market stall. Be happy. If only I had listened. How right she was. Don't kill me. Please, give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
في آخر مرة رغم ذلك في الواقع يخلطه ببعض دقيق
Poor lightness.
I know you don't get angry often, but...
شبيه الجمل حاول طرحه مجددا كف عن ذلك إن مشكلة عن تقلبات الحصص التمويلية يشق عليه يشمل ذلك السعر التوصيل المجاني وصل ذلك إلى هنا إن عثروا عليك لسوء الحظ وأنني استدعيت للنزول أمام أخيراً وضعت يدي على
Go, now!
There is my key holder.
I'm sure the guests have plenty to drink.
That bloodshed was needless.
It's good to see you. Help yourselves to refreshments. I insist.
Hey, I like this one.
The key is plucked. Now on to my prize. I really should attend more parties.
Well, leg me zo weer het rekken zo. Amai, wat is er controle?
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place.
Heed me or else!
The guards will be ever vigilant. Let us get a wider view. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute. Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice, and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidati.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the order.
As you wish, Sayyidati.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunayn could not translate a single word.
You're off to the hereafter. You're with me.
Can't escape us.
There, one of the Thaabin members.
Go away.
I should investigate. I still must find Ahmad ibn Musa.
Fan out. You won't get far.
الذي يعمل علي ويتجاهلني تماما. ذلك أشبه كثيرا بما تقول. لتفسير الحمصين سأراجع الفكرة بدقة رغم ذلك. لم يعد الأمر حاضرا في ذهني كالسابق.
Mongrel!
That's right, Mongrel.
خدايا
Another shard.
Run for your lives!
Spare me the chatter.
Too slow. Try to pick him up. Go turn and face me.
Got you! I'll call for help.
Got you! Warning you!
Got this, coward.
They are looking for me.
Have your head out, your...
Let's talk, hmm? Poor likeness.
Ruthless killer! Soon enough, better find units for
Yeah.
Get back here!
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Yeah.
من أجلك فقط.
أنجبت إحدى كلاب الشرطة في الماء.
ما مشكلته؟ لقد حصلت على هذا الرداء الجديد.
كبير الأذنين ذهب لاصطياد العقارب فيما بعد.
آیا این تحلیل ها برای همه کاربرد دارد؟
تحذيره من أننا قد نحن
في كلمة حولها. كف أيها الحثالة.
My end comes too soon. I am not ready. Oh, please. Not yet. Not yet. My heart, Ya Siddiqui. It fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then, there is my beloved son. Today, he and I argued most bitterly. Without his forgiveness, I cannot.
I will fetch him so that you can make your peace.
No. The treatise first. Help me retrieve it. Please.
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
لا حرج علينا أن نعتز بمدينتنا هكذا رغم وجودها. تعديلات ابن علي كتاب السند هند لهذا الذكاء.
Sit. I will find the treatise.
It has 3 pages, each separate from the others. Please, find them for me.
The wind is picking up. Its profundity weighs heavily in my hands.
Αλλά η πιο πιθανή θεωρία, τα θεμέλια της οποίας
ما لم يرى الحارس.
كنت آمل بخصوص التجربة.
مهلا، ما هذا إذا؟
ليس من شأني.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiqi? Have you found the 3 pages?
My coin! It's gone! Guard! Guard! I need help! I'm the victim of a cut first! Look out! I've been robbed! Guard! Help! Guard! Guard! I need help! I'm the victim of a cut first!
There you are. Have you found them? Yes. Have you found the 3 pages?
These numbers are beyond my understanding. That is all of them. I must return to the astronomer.
No, no. This is not how it was meant to end. My father, he has passed from this life.
أحسن الله عزاءكم.
The spirit left him before I arrived. Though his body remains warm to my touch. We argued earlier. It was my fault. I came to make amends, but I was too late. And you? Who are you?
A momentary friend. I retrieved your father's treatise, and now I offer it to you. He said it was his life's work.
His life's work?
Those were his words, yes.
I see. And me? What did he say of me?
He begged me to seek you out. But I ignored him, and chose to secure the treatise for the sake of posterity.
Posterity? La'anakallah! I am his child! And you denied me my final moments with him? Just go. The sight of you makes me sick. Let me grieve my father in peace.
Rejoice in our Khalifa's swift reprisal against those who would deny his authority. أدرى قبل أن يرحل.
أنوي أن أقول
الخلافة should be taken to the مظالم.
Go away! ذلك الكتاب قرأت رسالة معظم الأمسيات عند الجسد.
Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the Banu Musa. His workshop is right behind me.
Thank you, Ya'am.
Basim, hey! 9 fingers, over here!
Nihal! What do you have there, sneak thief?
A book. I managed to save at least one from the fire.
If they catch you stealing...
They cut off a finger. No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books looks like Ahmad's room. But where is he?
Put a pee an hour ago. That was the highlight of my day.
Ahmad seems to be working on something new. But what? The letter says these books are for Ahmad. Another book of poetry by Harib. David would love this. Ahmad always signs his work. This is definitely his doing.
Sweet as sour, this post. Who was going to mess with it?
Measuring tools, like my father used to own. But these are Ahmad's.
Diagrams, machine tools, and other oddities. This is definitely Ahmad's workshop. But where can he be?
Pardon me. May I help you?
I am looking for Ahmad ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
I may be able to help you. Follow me. Is this your first visit to the House of Wisdom?
No. A friend and I used to sneak in as kids. We taught ourselves to read in your library.
All young people should follow your worthy example.
The caretakers who chased us out of the stacks every day did not think so.
Merely doing their jobs. And what did you study in the House of Wisdom?
I loved poetry and heroic tales. My friend preferred pagan gods and dark magic.
Interesting. And did you follow your youthful passion and become a scholar?
When the whole world awaits. No. You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame. It's not far now. Hurry, hurry. God! Help! I'm under attack!
What? You lie!
Evisceration!
Oh, please.
Someone is going to fall for this. Interesting technique.
Please, don't hurt me.
You led me into a trap. I should slay you where you stand.
Spare kindly, Hamid.
Then tell me, where is Ahmad ibn Musa?
Please, sir. I don't know where he is. Truly, I do not.
Then why lead me into an ambush?
He made me do it.
Who is he? Not Ahmad, surely.
I don't know his name. For he always wears a mask.
And what does this masked man want?
He commands me to keep everyone away from the House of Wisdom's dig site. Or else...
Or else what?
He will hurt my head. Like with the others. Please, spare humble Hamid.
Where is this dig site?
It's in the wilderness. Outside of the city. Here, let me draw you a map.
The map should lead me to the dig site.
كما صرح الفرغاني لن يكون أبدا.
لما لا تحسن التصرف؟
لا أحد يحسن
بالزبيدية وحسب.
الذهاب لرؤية
بعض الوقت لا أحاول التطفل.
أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟
هاي عمزي بحكي
هذا من جند حمص.
لا تثر غضبي.
أنت إيزي. الضفادع في شعر ريم مرة أخرى؟ مهلا، أتريد الذهاب لنعلن المرور لاحقا؟
يلا يلا
Hey, you! Stop!
Here!
Such a massive dig. What are they up to? Mercenaries guarding the site. They must have found something important.
When do we get paid, Captain? We will get paid. One way or the other. They don't have much to steal. But it's something.
Nothing here for you.
بخصوص التجربة سآتي لمساعدتك، لكن ليس هذا الشرط. سأسافر لستة أسابيع على الأقل. يريد مني أبو جعفر تعقب طبيب إغريقي في الاستعجارية. يبدو أن بحوزته نسخة من كتيب جاليليو.
Impressive work, my friend. Are you digging up something for the Khalifa?
Never you mind all that.
The remains of past empires intrigues me. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Look at the old rocks all you want, but don't touch our tools and chests.
I would not dream of it.
هناك شخصيا فحسب، بل أحمد بالله لا يؤشر ذلك بخير.
هل تذكر آخر أشعار أبي نواس؟ نعم، لقد كان ينشد تلك القصيدة. سيكون محظوظا
لأي شخص يعرف.
Go, now.
Those fire foes Wang mentioned, they are real. Burn off half my toes. Set my boot alight from 30 paces.
Are you the leader of this battle-scarred band of war dogs? You must get paid well.
Not as much as we want to get paid, I'll tell you that.
Care to do a little work for me?
Maybe. What's this job then?
See those fancy Khalifa's men over there? I might need a hand.
Let's work something out.
Spoken like a true mercenary.
Here is a token of my appreciation.
Hey, it's honest work.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Nothing here for you.
صاحب السوق الجديدة قاسية بعض الشيء، ولكن
Why does that fool of a scholar travel with so many chests?
They are so heavy. I swear they are stuffed with rocks.
I only need my blade, my water skin, and my bedroll.
Nothing. I should see if there are any more chests around.
It wasn't me. The Khalifa's harem is
Standing guard beneath the sweltering sun. Praise the geniuses of the House of Wisdom.
This work is dangerous and unclean. We disturb the ghosts of ancient unbelievers.
What? I'll play you when I find you.
I'll finish you!
You got that shit! Got you! Faster! Faster!
This chest has Ahmed's signature seal on it. Must be his. Interesting. A letter to Ahmed from a Dr. Hassan. Ahmed must be at the hospital working with this doctor. But what is a famous inventor doing with a doctor? It must all link together somehow.
never get the good jobs. We're stuck out here while the others get to mix with the guests. We would need to have connections for that. But who cares? This is an easy assignment. Nothing will happen tonight. Not welcome here. Go.
أدعي أنني قاضية، لكني أعتقد أن العقاب كان قاسيا بعض الشيء. أن يفقد صبي
هل هناك المزيد تنوع في أسواق النار في العالم؟ هناك فرص كثيرة للانتهاش، اختبار العالم الأوسع والشعور بانتشار الإمبراطورية وتعرض ما في جيبك إلى النشر. إذا أقبل علي دخيل فإني أرسله. عندما كنت في الأندلس العام الماضي، إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين فخذ معك ذلك.
رأيت سعر الحمص هذا الأسبوع؟ لابد أن هذا لقد صارت الأمور أبسط بكثير ما عاد للتو من قرطبة. هل يمكنك تصور ذلك؟ كان مبتسما مثل غلام وأنك ستنتظر الخورية لبعض الأوض التي سحقت رئيس العمال عند موقع أعمال جديد. ذكر الأمر للعجوز سند. عمل والده على ذلك لسنوات، وأنا متأكدة من أن لديه جميع بيانات. كنت تعتقد أن الأوضاع داخل مدينة السلام أو العباسية، فأنا أسترجع ما قاله المعلم.
The Bimaristan, where the best healers in Baghdad gather. Finding Dr. Hassan should lead me to Ahmed.
حتى إنه خرج من الباب عاري الرأس. ما دفعني إلى أكثر الأمر كان مقطعا في كتاب جوامع علم الوصول.
Another one from the big fight. This time with a broken finger.
Yet after his treatment, he went quite mad.
It is best never to speak of these things.
سيتوقفون عند أفريقيا.
I need to find a way into Dr. Hassan's office.
يدفعون الخراج وهم إخوة الخليفة على الورق. أعتقد أن زوجي عندما كان حي الحديث.
بل أحمد ذو
قلت 5 لكن ما الذي يحدث؟ أسمعت آخر خبر؟
إنك تشعر بأمان تام عند الغاية، لكن أعتقد أنهم يحتجزون عليا الأعور في سجن المطبق.
The symbol of the Order. This all but proves that Dr. Hassan is one of them. This letter proves it. Hassan is neck deep in the Order.
لقد وصل للتو من الأراضي.
I have some burned scholars here.
لكنني سمعت
سأدعي أنني قاضية.
Some scholars from the House of Wisdom got burned trying to save the books. We need that room for the patients.
No! That's Dr. Hassan's private laboratory. It's locked. No one must go inside.
So we just leave the burned victims outside. Will someone answer me?
Please, use your indoor voice. You're upsetting the patients.
Dr. Hassan keeps his laboratory locked up. I wonder why. Pardon me. I am looking for Dr. Hassan.
He's not around. He's never around when you need him.
Do you know where I could find him?
I don't know. Try his laboratory.
وداعاً.
سأراجع الفكرة بدقة رغم ذلك. لم يعد الأمر.
Falling! Go on, I'm with you.
Split up! Search everything!
On it!
Better keep my guard up.
What?
God.
Nobody gets past.
Coward won't be so lucky next time.
It's long enough, Worm! Uniram! When I touch the horse on, blood will flow! Seen that one? Maga! What is this?
A broken window. Could be a way in.
Run so well once I pluck those eyes out.
Come with me. Got you covered.
Everywhere.
Right. Nothing.
Your stench must have warned them off.
There is nothing wrong with my methods, only the mechanism itself. It needs more subjects, more work. I certainly do not need some useless inventor meddling with the great work. Am I not the great and dreadful Al-Ijtiha? Maybe I should not say that out loud. Focus, Hassan, focus.
The doctor is dead. Now to find Ahmed and solve this bloody mystery.
Basim, what happened here?
Where were you, Ahmed?
I was around. I'm always around. Would you tell me what happened?
Are you aware this man works for the Order?
He called on me a few weeks ago after they found something in the desert. An ancient mechanism of some sort. They needed me to...
And you asked no questions?
I never ask questions when it comes to work. Do you?
Tell me about this mechanism.
It opens a path in the mind. A path to the ancient world. This mechanism somehow seems to open the doors of perception.
Have you seen this for yourself?
No, but I heard the stories of those who have. They are lost, Basim, because they think what they saw is reality. They think they belong to this ancient world. I knew nothing about the Order being involved. If I did, I would have come to you. I got caught up. You know me. You know me, Basim.
You will leave this place and return to the Bureau. I will not tell a soul if you do not.
How shameful it is that knowledge always ends up in the wrong hands. Isn't it, Basim?
A bloody mess. Head bandages. But this is a hospital after all. I do not care for these diagrams. I should return to the Bureau. Greetings.
Nice to see you.
May I see your wares?
Here is what's in stock. One's defense is the best investment. Thank you. Is that all for now?
I have to go.
Peace go with you.
Basim!
Yeah.
Join me on the roof!
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill. And the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this Fazil with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
By the Damascus Gate caused by an overturned car. All travelers and merchants should be aware of significant delays.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
أسترجع ما قاله المعلم البلخي. يمكننا حساب الميل المحوري.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Fazil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
بأن تعترض تفاصيل طريقة
Where is Arib
التقدم.
al-Ma'mun?
لكن أشعر
Where is
بأن
Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons, for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
عرضوا الأمر على قسطة. لقد فهم المشكلة. قال إنه
The translator? What is he still doing here? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
وداعاً.
يبدو الفرغاني قلقا.
That astronomer might be one of them, though I doubt it. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان إنهم يشتغلون هناك للتو. اضطررت إلى شق طريقي خلال الزحام.
إنني لم أسمع إلا غناء.
Hey, Nine Fingers, over here! I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something.
با کیفیت را از آن فروشگاه محول بخرم. اما تنها رنگی که داشتن زرد.
These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed Ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense.
Pick them off like the fleas they find so delicious.
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
Because there is nothing.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds.
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sands, pilot of desert ships. From distant lands bring to our ears, from your wind-touched lips, the Mirage's song, the kiss that grips. Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman. Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us.
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work. It is true. Fazil leads the order in Abbasiyah. I need to hunt him down.
مما لا شك فيه. أهي كذلك عمليا؟ الذي يتناول البصريات؟ سأحتاج إلى استعارته مجددا عما قريب. إن به فكرة عن علم الفضاء.
The old fraud Fazil went into hiding.
إني أعتقد أنه فقد صوابه عند كتابته.
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Show me the path ahead. Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samarra. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars?
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fazil's greatest work.
Looks clear.
I've lost
I can use
Fazil's
my
greatest
weapons
work.
again if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase. That book looks out of place wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazil Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
You are with me. I'm with you. When I find you, you will bleed. No. Stay sharp.
Show yourself. I know you're
not here, are you? But I will find you. Hey!
Hey, what?
Huh? Hold on!
Yeah!
Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell. I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest.
What? Who's... Taste death! Wait, what?
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
Hold on!
An impressive volume. Written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it. I better not use my weapons here.
لكني أعتقد أن العقاب كان قاسياً بعض الشيء.
Gatekeeper, those who came before are those who shall return. Correct! You may proceed.
Fetch the watch! I've been robbed! Someone's made off with my convert! Come at once! Another watch! There's a thief about!
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Was here.
يسلم.
شرشور صاحب والسكينس والسلاكوفتا. Huh? That's odd.
Wait, what?
What?
Nobody's putting me in that thing. Not ever.
Don't worry. We've got plenty of volunteers.
You can pull my teeth out with hot irons before you get me in there.
Hold on.
Oh! You're out there, aren't you?
You're with me.
Got you covered. Time to finish you off! Bad day.
No! Ah! I'll flay you when I find you.
Close. Oh, what's going on here?
I'm the most system blood.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil. What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Take me back there. I don't belong here.
Where is my robe? I can't meet the scholar without my special robe.
This world doesn't look right. Someone take me back to the bright, shiny place.
Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We called this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. I need to get out of here. Get back to Tibet. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory. No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order.
What? Keep your distance.
Basim Ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, you cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No, it is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper... Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
I am sure you have not been idle?
Take a look. Seen enough?
Can you make this better?
Be my guest. Is that it?
Thank you for sharing your gifts.
Goodbye. Wait, what?
كنت هناك عندما اضطررت لشق طريقي خلال الزحام. أحيانا وهم يقطعون قرأت رسالة ابن لوقا في الفرق بين الروح والنفس.
ستواجه صعوبة في العثور على
أحب مشاهدة العمال وهم يستخدمون رافعاتهم والعلاقة لمهارة. مدهش مسألة تعديلات ابن علي في كتابه.
أنت أحدث جهاز صنعه الإخوة.
هو من تسبب في متاعب الجنين.
العمليات الحسابية. هذا ما
Go somewhere else.
Think they'll be on time today?
أحبط. ابتعد
هل
عني.
فقدت صوابك؟
هل تصدق؟ أحمق.
Over here. I could use some help. It is all right. I know you.
I cannot place your face, but you bear our mark.
I am Neji, one of Mentor Rayhan's informers. I asked for a more difficult assignment, but maybe I should not have.
Tell me the problem.
I tracked a pair of corrupt guards to the place where they take their bribes. But I do not think I can handle both.
Well done so far. Between us, we can finish the job. Follow my lead.
Down! Look out! Stand aside, you worm!
Help!
Don't let him disappear. Someone stop that killer!
There you are! Hold on!
Where is the sword?
Basim,
You must face the law!
you have done it.
Oh, help! Guard! Killer!
Congratulations. Your first official assignment as a hidden one is complete.
I could not have done it without your help.
Nonsense. With a little more training, you will do fine. You simply need more confidence.
You really think so?
I do. Only a rare few succeed perfectly on their first attempt. Do not give up.
Thank you, Basim. I shall report back to Mentor Rehan and see what he says.
تعالوا وتاجروا معي. أقدم تخفيضات على شراء الكميات وأسعاراً خاصة لكل
ذلك الشاب المدعو بالخوري العمل.
I need to get rid of these.
تقابل منهج نظريات علم الحياة الثابت بتلك النظرية على الإطلاق من الصعب دحضها. لا أعتقد أننا سنمتلك الأدوات اللازمة لقياس المنحنى.
أعجبت إحدى كلاب الشرطة جراحة.
تعرف تلك المشكلة التكرههم I for one am species. لم لا تحسن علي استدعاء الحرام؟
إذا زدت باللصوص درعا
You have no business here. Hey, what's going on? Huh?
حسنا سأكون مجنونا.
Keep at it.
نحيبا مستمرا من السجناء ينبغي لهم مراعاة.
What do you see, Enkidu?
Do you take me for a dog's ass? These apples were selling at half that price yesterday.
Yesterday is yesterday, no? Do you think coin rains freely from the skies? I have people to feed.
Best left alone. There needs to be balance in the market. Any respectable merchant knows that. If my father sees this...
Murjana, daughter of Ali Baba?
Who asks?
Call me Basim. We received your letter back at the bureau.
Ah, the hidden ones, yes. Well, if I waited any longer, camels would have sprouted wings on their humps. We can skip the prattle. Come, time is running and so shall we.
Wait, where are we going?
To find my father.
Lead the way.
I prepared the horses.
How did you find us?
One hears many things in Baghdad, especially when your father knows every trader in the city.
Ali Baba. In your letter you mentioned he was in danger.
Without a doubt. Have you heard of the 40 thieves?
The notorious bandits, led by the king of thieves. Legend says he wields a flaming sword. The boys I grew up with would not stop talking about him. I thought it a legend, a tale told to children.
My father has been involved with them. For thieves, they are surprisingly skilled at trading.
Your father was meeting them on their territory.
A terrible idea. I have told him 1,000 times not to deal with the likes of thieves. But my words are the wind. Now look where we are. Me working with hidden ones to make sure he is safe.
You must love your father if you hired a hidden one to play guard.
We travel together, and I am the protector of his caravans. I have responsibility for his well-being, and a daughter worries. These thieves are not to be taken lightly. You are my reserve should I need aid. The plan is simple. We keep watch from afar, and should anything happen, follow my lead. We're near. Oh no! Tufaha! My father's horse! La'anakum Allah! I'm going to tear their limbs for rats!
Wait, Murjana! We do not know what transpired yet.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get down there now.
What happened to watching from afar?
The time for watching is over. My father's life is at stake. I'm going!
No, wait. I will take them, quietly. We are on their grounds now. It pays to practice caution.
Fine. Show me how you do it, but hurry!
Does he not know to never deal with thieves? Fool.
Hey, what's that? I can spot trouble a barrage length away. Anyway.
What?
No fear. If trouble comes our way, we'll be ready.
It's nothing. Look alive, men!
No, you'll
Trouble's
never
been
make
sighted.
it.
Hey!
What the?
Can't rest now. Get up. What? Oh, my heaven. What? Was it something I ate?
No fuss. Murjana.
Yes, I'm here. No!
أدعو الله أن يدخله الجنة.
Thank you.
I do not believe that this is the last of the thieves. There must be more. We must go.
Yes. My father is to be buried and remembered the way it should be. Meet me at my home near the bazaar. I'll make payment for your services there.
This estate could hold 100 horses and camels. I never knew dealing with thieves could be so lucrative. Better keep a low profile.
Hey, stand back.
A Thaabin member is near. Another shard.
ملتصقا على الأقل، لكن الصفار فوضوي وكذلك كانت
على أنفذ رؤية شرطي المحتسب. إنها غير مجدية لتأمل النجوم بالتأكيد على الأقل تسبب في إثارة.
اللهم اغفر له وارحمه واعف عنه.
You are a good daughter.
I was not the child he expected. I wanted to see the world, heed the call of the chase. Steel meeting steel. A simple, diplomatic life would be a better fit. Despite that, he loved me all the same. The only time we disagreed was due to his dealings with the 40 thieves.
It can be difficult to resist the lure of coin, especially when you are accustomed to a certain way of life.
I thought that as well. But that was not the only reason. Look. I found drawings and notes among his belongings. They speak of a wondrous cave full of coin and jewels. He wrote about fulfilling my desire to see the world. Somehow, the 40 thieves were the key to this cave. There is still so much I did not know about my father. I could have helped him or figured out a plan.
Sometimes we keep secrets, especially from the ones we love most.
The mark of the thieves! They still live!
This means you have been targeted. Now they know where you are, and more will come until you lie still.
Is taking my father's life not enough?
We shook them up. If we mark the other houses, I can intercept the thieves before more lives are lost.
I cannot let them touch my father's body.
I will go. Would not want to endanger innocents. Marking a few empty houses will throw them off. One here. 2. One more mark. I should hurry. The thieves could appear at any moment. Last one. This should confuse them. Now to wait somewhere above. The thieves should be here soon.
What is this? I swear I marked only one house. Why are there more than one? Wasn't this one? Or that? They all look the same. Spread out. Find the right house. Who there? What? Oh! Hey! Hey, you! Come on, coward! Not done with you! Nothing here. I've got your back. Hey! What is going on? Stay sharp now.
Worth checking.
أحمق! ابتعد!
Huh? Who's? Your own mother won't recognize what's left of you when I'm done.
Alert! We've got company!
Hold on! Hold on! When I find you, you will bleed. Won't run so well once I pluck those eyes out.
I hope Murjana is safe.
Difficult for who? Drop your sword!
Try and make me!
Got you! I'll kill you!
That's not the moment too soon. Thank you. They danced well and took the wind out of me.
Your injuries are grave.
We have bigger concerns. I overheard them before they found me. The King of Thieves was the one who ordered my father's execution, and now mine.
What does he want with you?
He knows I have knowledge about this cave of theirs. After killing my father, I am just a loose end. He also knows he will not have a moment's peace with me alive. Neither will I, as long as he lives. My father's blood is on my neck.
Then we must hunt him first.
No. I will not ask you for more. I have yet to pay you for your services.
I am not fond of leaving a task unfinished. We can talk payment after this is over.
I will go with you.
No. Let me go on ahead. Lay your father to rest, then look for me.
Wait. I found this amongst my father's things.
Iftah ya simsim.
A watchword. It could be a key to what my father wanted to find. Their real hideout. The cave. Thank you, Hidden One. I will meet you there.
Time to end your reign, King of Thieves. I will find you.
Go, Hidden One. I will find you once I regain strength.
Yalla! يلا يلا لست جامحا بعض الشيء فإني أرسله دائما إلى بوابات دار.
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Baghdad, I can... Jamil pay you back yet?
Not he still owes me. I'm going to go hunting with Jawad.
سيتعامل الحارس معك.
يا!
Back to where it all began.
Go, now.
Hold on.
Yeah!
Hey! Come out! Let's bathe in blood. You, stay with me. Right here for you.
Not here. Die, you!
Here, dog! You!
Now a door. It cannot be hard to find.
افتح يا سمسم.
That worked. Even the Banu Musa would be impressed. Now to find the King of Thieves.
A few more hours. Wait, just
Time to die!
A man's life is not a loose end. The king of these thieves shall pay.
The burst of fire as it emerges from the sea. Ah, if only the king would let us take a few swings.
You wish.
And it cost him no coin, too.
When you are us, most things come free. Have mercy, Sahib, please. Hey! Mercy, Sahib, please!
Hey! I'll nail bits of you to every one of the city gates. Dead.
Have mercy, Sahib, please!
Down with you! The name of kings and thieves.
I'm sorry, I took longer. He is...
Gone.
It was all just smoke and mirrors. Clever tricks, illusions. He had us all fooled.
Not for long.
The blood has been paid. I thought I would feel lighter. Here, payment for your services.
What will you do now?
I will join a caravan to Samarkand. When my father was alive, we saw many cities and partook in